Yeah, welcome back to Code Vein.
I'm with you all
Just
the
playing
way.
another one for a little bit. Managed to farm enough tissue for Revenant's Hunger, but I think it's bugged for the most part. Not a big deal though. Oops.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
Let's see if the stream's up. And that would be a yes. Okay. So tomorrow we
Good
got
thing we found that.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And then Thursday, got Neo 3.
Brace yourself.
Beyond that,
So
it's
fast.
pretty much whatever I'm in the mood for and whoever's watching. And right now, until while I'm waiting, I'm more in the mood of tinkering around with my main character a bit. Well, this is technically my main character. The other one I call my primary because that one's going to be expendable to what degree. And I got another secondary character for build-up reasons. Like, I enjoy the game. So. But yeah, this Revenant's Hunger booster supposedly is increasing my haze from defeated enemies, but A, you gotta be under no overburden. B, it's bugged. And C, I've actually seen it trigger on occasion. So for the most part, I couldn't really tell you. I mean, once Bandai fixes bugs still in the game, then the game itself will just become a lot more fun. Till then, it's more like just relaxing. Like what I'm doing right now. Well, I did the Jose just so I can unlock this because it was locked off. And then I'm in the present, which what I'm doing is full exploration. Every nook and cranny, more so just leisure exploration. So it's meant to be more of a relaxing experience. And while I was farming for what I needed, I was able to get the egg blood code, so with lose at A, it just makes my life easier because I don't have to worry about taking new blood codes for a while. still keeping an eye out for a particular one. Like the primary build, I'm trying to do, well, experiment with everything really and just figure out what I'm doing. This particular character I want to be more of a spellcaster. And
Worshippers of the Resurgence appear to
the
gather
other one I
here.
got on backup, I want to be more of a support user. Basically a boon enhancement. So probably more decked out in mind. Maybe status debuffs, but I don't think status debuffs work very well in mind. Granted, it really doesn't matter what I run. Just as long as I'm enjoying the game, experimenting, and just relaxing, that's the idea. I'm pretty sure once more updates, there'll be a couple of things like a filtration system or do something to nail out the duplicates or a filter system for when you already unlock certain boosters or an upgrade system or something. I don't know. There's a few things I feel this game could use. But compared to Code Vein 1, well, let's just be honest, I like this over Code Vein 1 because they nerfed the hell out of my build in Code Vein 1. And some builds are alright, but then it's like, max level in that game, I think was, I don't even know what the max level in this one is, but Code Vein 1 was like 200. Beyond that, all you're doing is competing for kind of like leaderboards type deals or just hanging around.
Imagine the history this clock
This
tower has
one,
seen.
well, you just play till you hit max level until you find every freaking thing you can find in this game. That's all there is to it. Yeah, now that I think about it, there's a good reason why you take out the oil. And the reason being is you can actually tell where you're walking. One thing I would really love,
Don't be
that
hasty.
happened.
Take your time.
Anyways, one thing I would really love in this is a mini map for the overworld. Because I do not want to keep rotating into
So it was still there. It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while. Ready to leave? Let's be off. No hard feelings. Miss me. This is the church. Don't stop now. You need to give your body a break. This place feels foreboding. Sorry, heading there right now. Let's have a careful look around.
Going on the offensive. How's this? I see no bumps or bruises anywhere. Settle down. Let's see how you like this. No hard feet. They have us outnumbered.
I'm out of blood.
Open it. How's this? The path splits here. Going on the offensive. happening? I imagine we can proceed now. This looks like where we were before. I can keep going. An impressive find. You use this weapon too? Going on the offensive. I can keep going. You made short work of them. impressive. How's this? Let's see how you like this. It's over. Sorry, heading there right now. So it leads here. Sorry, heading there right now. is certainly some way across.
I was informed Sir Camillo's condition worsens by the day. Also that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Just what are you implying, Sir Gobo?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause. And your father, your only remaining family, isn't long for this world either. I have in my possession an experimental drug, currently under trial with the Bureau. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption. There is no reason to doubt similar results with your father.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true. This Gobo is clearly lying.
I was informed, sir.
Just
You and I. There.
No hard feelings. You're not injured, are you? Miss me. Got one.
I shall leave it for you to do with as you will. And do keep in mind, your decision could very well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around, what will become of your patients? I shall leave you.
I sense Holly's pathos in this enemy. We must defeat it. The pathos in the church has been set free. I don't know what this Gobo is plotting, but I smell a rat.
Going on the offensive. No getting away. Let's see her.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The Sunken City welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Stop wasting our time. I think I might like this motorcycle. How's this?
The air is stifling. This is the apartment complex. Let's proceed cautiously. These are the apartments. Let's look inside. Stay vigilant as we move along.
No hard feelings.
We can hardly see in front of us. Miss me. forgetting something? Going on the offensive. Miss me. I can keep going. How's this? Enemy nearby. Let's see how you like this. Open. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Miss me. No hard feelings. Sorry, heading there right now. This apartment block was once used as a summary court. Why would Holly's pathos be here? I never noticed this was here. Going on the offensive. No getting away. How's this? Your banquet. I see an open. I can keep going.
Holly Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story. Why do I feel like we're forgetting something? If you're hoping to do some personal reflection, it can wait. No hard feelings. Nice try. Miss me. They have us outnumbered.
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
Here we go. Defeating this will allow us to save Holly. Sorry, did I space out? I just can't make heads or tails of this. There, her pathos has been liberated from the area. Sorry, heading there right now. You've shown steady improvement. You can never be too careful. Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride. Riding this makes me realize how small the forest truly is. Going on the offensive. I ride in the back, do I? We've reached the amusement park. Let's head in. It's an old amusement park. Ready to move in? It's important to know when to rest.
Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood. No hard feelings. offensive. Miss me. No hard feelings. We've got company. It could be worth taking a closer look around here. feelings. This one's bad news. I'm fine. I can keep going. It's finally over. Offensive. Miss me. Miss me. But see like this. Aren't we forgetting something? No hard feelings. Miss me. Bumps or bruises anywhere.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms. Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left.
But yes.
Defeating it should free Holly's papers. Come on. They're coming for you. All of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance. Miss me. Miss me. Going on the offensive. Right now. Why do I feel like we're forgetting something? No hard feelings. I can't take much more. Miss me. You're not injured, are you? I see him over there. Miss me. That one's clearly after your blood. If you're hoping to do some personal reflection, it can wait. Holly, you fought so hard for so long, all by yourself. 3, 1. No. No, no, no. You can't. You can't yet. You haven't finished your treatment. They're gone. All gone. I did this. No. I killed them. Please, free her from this agony. Everyone, please let me exercise.
Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel.
So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias. I am Holly's mother. I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace, a peace she deserves. Now that she's gone, I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power. Is this a bond? Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look. This bond is imbued with the essence of the revenant who corrupted your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos. What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too. Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel. That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again. Licorice, I mean Monica, may know where we can find corrupted revenants. Let's pay her a visit.
Now we can learn about the fourth hero later. But before we do that, just give me a second. So does that mean I can interact with all the fading bonds now? Otherwise, I got a temporal rift to do. I got some culinary arts to deal with for Jose. So, got a few things I can do. Now let's go see. Like, originally the case was, in Code Vein 1, you'd be absorbing the relics and then giving the relics to everyone. Or EO would harness them, and in this case, you got golden worms, so... No. Okay, so you do... It's just like, focus on Holly, I guess. Sounds good.
The way the records talk of the... I bet she would have made it. I'll keep looking in. Let me know if you need...
As you can... We're done here.
What am I doing on the stones? 17 uncanny stones. How many am I at? Well, where are the uncanny stones under then? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, I need 2 more to expand the shop. Go find 2 more. Alright, let's travel back to the past and do some side questing.
Do you need... On to the next... My ear... You seem... Back to work.
Alright, next temporal rift is located... If I remember... over here, I think.
What will we find in here? Let's keep going. But stay vigilant.
Alright, who's boss number 4 of Temporal Rift?
I will be there soon.
No boss, just enemies? Must be more to it. Those grenade launcher guys are just annoying. Like the music. Okay, now there's a boss, right? Nope. This almost reminds me of the Tower of Trials.
Let's take the tome and leave.
Oh, no bosses. It was just a wave of enemies. That one was probably the easiest one by far.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Ooh, diamond dust. Shoot rapid bursts of ice, hold the input to continue barrage. Nice. That could be fun. Probably does ice damage if I had to guess.
You seem well. Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting revenants. War broke out, forcing revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it? I'm glad to hear we share the same concern. There's a fine line between justice and bigotry, and you've sense enough not to cross it. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Restorative elixir.
Back to work then.
Oh.
You seem... I don't make promises lightly. My ears are...
Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go find Jose and start dealing with her errands. Oh, dodge down, cost down. That's nice. Alright, food hunting time.
Too late now. Let's take care of this.
Might go upgrade that Zealot's Blade and give it Sunblight since it scales with Mind.
Come on.
So the Rune Blades Josie gave me, those scale with Mind.
Let's keep this.
Alright, we found what I was supposed to look for. Let's go find the next one. I think if I returned to the sanatorium, Holly would still be there. Alright, let's go talk to Josie. Or am I supposed to go to the kitchen? Kitchen's down this way, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it isn't. Yeah, I'll figure out where it is. Just gotta keep roaming till you land in the right area. Spa room. Side. Ah, here we are. It's going the right way initially, I just had to turn right.
Something the matter? That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick. I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really. And I appreciate the sentiment, really I do. But I believe my skills can still use some sharpening. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too. A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully. It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I greatly appreciate it.
So I get it that my character's a Revenant Hunter, but does that also mean the Revenant Hunter's a human?
Something the matter. I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. I believe I have an idea as to what spice my mother capped off her recipe with. If you need me...
Let's see, granted that there's going to be the fifth hero, I mean the fourth and fifth hero. And maybe this map is not fully complete, you never know. And then there's this island out in the middle of nowhere. Almost feels like I'm playing Elden Ring again. Part of the map is revealed after certain points. Oh, okay, so we're going this way. Out an underground facility. I remember this area, there was a door I couldn't open.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice.
Spice Predator.
I don't intend to share them. Let's claim our... This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind... Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side.
Health for more stamina, basically overexertion.
We're back in business.
Now, what was hiding here? Playboard. Disease resistance. Alright. Alright.
time jump complete.
Why is there a person here?
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about the fourth hero.
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused.
Well, if we're all concerned about Holly, let's go learn about Holly. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Wait, Monica's hiding out of the greenhouse as well? Okay. Oh. Partner incapacitation time from restorative offering. Oh.
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And not just your arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you. I assume you have your reasons, yes? Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your help. It's time I repaid the favor. Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me. I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the Pillars of Light as a guide.
We're going to town and the sanatorium now.
Going on the offensive. This place feels foreboding. Short work of them.
Wait, does Licorice's blood code change to Monica? Nope.
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now, but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
And Camillo cared for Holly all along. If only she'd known.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strongly in Holly. It was a miracle she even survived past childhood. Camillo swore to do everything he could to save our daughter. He poured every fiber of his being into the Forma to treat her, allowing her to live a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camillo's Forma didn't fully work as intended. If it had, it would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest.
In other words, Holly has daddy issues, but there's some truth. There's something behind the story. Okay, next up, sanatorium. I should remind myself to re-explore certain areas since I dealt with the... not a big deal.
Full of surprises, aren't you?
That goes to Camillo's room. I need one more stone. Yeah, we'll go to Camillo's room shortly.
Defeating such a foe is no simple task. Settle down. Miss me.
Enemies sure like blowing up, don't they? go find the elevator. Make our way to Camillo's room. Where's the... Just backtrack. There it is. Oh. The elevator does not work. Why did I go this? Oh, follow the light. Where's the light going then? In the backs of the garden? Oh no, wait, I never checked the basement. And I got the second floor here. Okay. I just didn't fully explore, that's all. Well, the only other option is I can go to the basement.
No hard feelings. Bad news.
Oh. Guess there's a back entrance. I guess the sanatorium is basically a small mini maze.
I can keep going.
been through that. Oh, I didn't see that before.
Miss me. It's finally over.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
Like Holly, Camillo and I dream of finding a cure for the corruption. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly.
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camillo doesn't seem at all like what Holly described. This must...
That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code.
Oh, like the vestiges.
I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. With all that done, we should have no problem activating the bond now. Is that a Forma? That one must be... It's the one Camillo performed on Holly. Recall what Monica said. The Forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present timeline. We have no idea what the world will look like afterwards. Whatever our decision may be, we must be prudent.
Oh, it's a B code. So it's Camillo capable of. High strength and vitality and mind. Okay. Increased disruption resistance during charge attacks. Gain Ichor on exceeding max health exceeding regenerate. Oh. It's a basic like I gain Ichor for using heal at max HP. Ooh, that looks like a fun weapon. Oh, it's a bayonet. Oh, guard of honor. It's basically, what's her name? Mia's weapon. Dexterity and willpower. Now that's a nice looking bayonet. Looks like it uses rifle rounds. Just here too. Well, that's obvious. Oh, look at my trophies. Changed history.
With everything gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy. Or at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory. That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away. All right, let's get going. Please, be prepared for anything.
Oh, temporal rift.
Let's rest up.
It's at the monument.
There's something etched on this monument. Ye of my blood. To trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny. Prove thyself worthy of wielding such power. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again. I'll be right there.
Oh, this ought to be interesting.
No holding back.
Container of interest. I already killed your other asshole. Yes. Yeah, grab out the damn axe. No, get rid of the colossal giant. Keep the worms, and you got the makings of the Elden Beast from Elden Ring. Minus the fact you don't have any holy magic going on, but that's besides the point. It's on fire. Ow. Ooh, pretty. Oh wait, I can destroy those? Sunblade? Slow. Oh, I see. Either avoid the AoE or kill these and reduce the amount of slow on the field. That makes sense. Oh, now there's fire fields. Ow! Damn it. This giant hit is no joke with fire and slow. I wonder if I'll see the same boss for interfere with Lyle and Joseph's. And the reason that did no damage is due to my... Oh, that used up the freaking thing. Ow. Damn, that's nice. Going for the kill. Worth 8,000. Idris Talon. Idris is Talon. Great. So what's this Warhammer capable of? Oh, it's a two-hander? Boosted Blade Horizon Supercharge. High strength requirement also scales with dexterity. Meh. Not a big fan of it.
There's an engraving. Another instruction from Idris, perhaps? It reads as follows. Ye who have proved thyself worthy. The power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path. Time jump complete. What a relief. Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that. Now we know how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that Forma. I hope this is the breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Oh, put me in the same greenhouse.
Where have you been? Your treatment isn't finished yet. Dr. Holly is in the exam room, so have her take a look at you.
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now, what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that? Okay. Then I believe you. No luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down. These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try. That came from Camillo's room. Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her. She should be on her way to Camillo's room.
Camillo should have frenzied.
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy!
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me. Some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, hello. It's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me? You want to help? Thank you. All right. First, I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand?
If you remember, there was that cure from Alessandro Gobo. Cleansing light. Limited time portion damage you take after casting will slowly heal. Yeah, I remember that one.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is our treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
We'll watch over her together.
Memories.
Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are she's grown in good health.
Yes, but that could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing formula. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life. I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be a small price to pay.
Holly's just here, like, with no comment. You'd think she would have something to comment about that.
Over here.
Well, she is using the same bayonet. That's why they glow like that. So during certain sequences, you get a chance to find. Collapsing floor. This is already Resident Evil. There was a laboratory underneath the mansion, the sanatorium. I can go that way or downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Mm-hmm. It's a blasting mask. A Valkyr sword. That's nice. There we go. Try making a little jump puzzle. That's cute.
Here's a taste. Take this. Take this.
So one goes upstairs, one goes down.
In my sight. Now see Cut you.
Now, one combo used to be cleansing light and sacrifice, because what you would do is generate Ichor at the cost of HP, but also wait to restock, so you'd be fine. It was a very handy mechanic. Granted, if you used it right. So I wonder how slow the HP recovery would be. But it actually might be a lot better than healing Casket for sure. Into the basement. Multiple doorways. Can't stand it.
Take this.
There's a mask enemy around somewhere. Oh no, it was just a second layer. Test tubes.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once. Which means...
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris's seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
He cared about me. Everyone did. My mother and Camillo, they sacrificed themselves, sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Yes, it's time I spoke openly with him. Will you maybe come with me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
Damn. Ooh.
Amazing. You've achieved a phenomenal level of mastery with my blood code. Maybe you're fit to handle even more of my power. Use it to fight for what you hold dear.
I only need 1,200. Yeah, I don't care for healing casket when I got the other one. Where is it? Here we are. It takes 4 points of conversion. So does Bridge to Glory. So. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's like a dungeon in a dungeon. Now I got a recoverable damage bar.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable. That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
That's what she was called,
When I was a
Licorice.
little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
I'd rather have Bridge to Glory over that. Oh, I can't remember how fast Code Vein points up. Oh, actually, it healed faster. That's why I was remembering sacrifice mixed with it.
Over here! That's your last mistake. No squirting, alright.
She can jump up and I can't.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
I want to learn it too! Then, I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
Cut you! Here's a taste. In my not over. Here's a taste.
What are you looking at, Father?
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father, you know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
Here's a taste.
Actually, I know if I can. It's not necessary, but personally, I find it useful.
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, Patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal him.
You don't want to stay still. I'm just going to burn you. Oh, now he's got a weapon. A lot of knockback on this boss. Damn, that was pain.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be all right.
It has the same music as Brian's.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No. I am not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
That's it. Camillo's forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My forma. You activated my forma.
Welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you. You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even... well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
Lost Camillo, high strength, high vitality. Ooh. Burden +6. Disruption resistance during charge attacks. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. And this is basically better than Phalanx. Cool.
Come back to visit Ed.
You have my eternal gratitude. With this life you gave me, I intend to watch.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family.
The true key.
She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul. You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
And the cocoon went somewhere else.
Many lives were once saved here. An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps, even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off. Are you feeling tired?
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt. Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live so long. Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though. The times being what they are. But you're not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes? I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
Use his hair. Oh, so saving Holly saves Jose.
Thank goodness you're awake. Can you hear me? What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember?
Lise Anjou. From the Gula bloodline. Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister. She survived?
Plot twist!
You were found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose, where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
A third of the city's inhabitants were killed in Jose Anjou's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes in penance and sealed herself away in a shelter. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself. Thank you, Holly. Not only for treating me, but for sharing your research notes, too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
I still can't believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city. The remnant, remember? The faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our time again. We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved. She never meant for the frenzy to hurt them. But with this, maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better. Good. Me too. At the very least, I'd like to try. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win. And we can't forget, altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting against the wishes of Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my support. If only there were a way to the other side.
I'll be right there.
Check if there's anything new on here. No, not really. I'll be right back.
breaks are important too.
Now let's go do Jose's. Maybe that'll lead to Lively.
This place seems dangerous. Jose and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her.
Hey, Zeus.
Time jump complete. It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
Oh. Wonder if that means I'll find a tunnel that leads to this. Here.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me. Get everyone evacuated. Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you low life! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Lend me a hand, will you?
This is crazy.
Here they come! Strike them down!
Jesus, stun locking.
That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Jose. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is.
Oh, that answers the question.
As past
Humans.
wrongs are set right, bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
With light of the resurgence, you wouldn't dare.
Well, that explains the second resurgence.
Stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
So I guess the resurgence exacerbates the,
I thought I'd lost you.
or accelerates the frenzy.
We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. The way things were looking, she couldn't possibly have stopped the explosion. I'm afraid her frenzy devastated the city. Not a single resident of the sunken city would survive, just as in the original timeline. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here. Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
We're just on a saving trip binge. Please even go.
I'll be right there.
near the eastern tunnel. Well, this is the only tunnel that would connect it. Oh, or maybe this one.
Should we follow up and engage? Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it? Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair. Oh, are you all right? I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. Right on then.
They're gonna make me work for it.
Brace yourself!
seems we got away.
Oh, there was an entrance here. I thought that was like the resurrection shrine. Never mind. Key. So these must be near here.
Please. You know, please? I hurt too.
Oh, there you go. It's a shelter.
Is that Lise?
She's dead, and has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you.
This game gets really interesting.
Spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. I can't catch a break. Can I? My legs won't move. I always get so close. Only to fall short.
Oh.
Someone, please, save my sister.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the Sunken City. I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
To be continued.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Please?
She regained control? How?
Thank you.
Please. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Oh, she upgraded from 2 blades to 4 blades.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has Providence been delivered unto us.
Uh-oh.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Yeah, this is the part where we definitely altered timeline. For the worse.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now. I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the devices to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
Here at 2.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people? And stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lise fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
Well, there's a reason why the Bureau's castle is there. Still haven't seen a reason for this, but that might be later. Oh, you know what that means? This little tunnel's not collapsed yet. I'm getting pretty weary, but I'll finish this up. Let's see. Friday, maybe? Mostly because, like I said, I got Dragon Quest tomorrow. Well, later on. And then I got Neo 3, so. This will get really good, and I know it. So thank you for watching, and have yourselves a good night.